that I can't seem to move on. I'm choking on your every word. Your every desire. While I gasp for air, you just stand and stare. Choking on you like nicotine. My lungs are on fire. I won't die today, 'cause you will kill me slowly. Chitta. Chatta. Ratta. Ta-ta. It's you. Ahem. Ruskis. Hello, Chitta Chat. Ratatat, how are we doing today? Hello. I can't even see. My hair's in the way. Let's just move chat to where I don't have to look up through my hair. How's that? Hello, everybody. Core, Bob, Taters, Pie, Deshora. Hello, Sarge. Hi, hello, Winter Tyke. Hi. Bob with a raid. Bob, you do realize, Bob, as a streamer, don't be in someone else's chat while you are streaming, sir. The audacity. Hi, Titty. How are you doing? Luke, hello. Cod, Scoops, Crocs, Slayer, Anoobs, hello. Sparky, hi. How are you doing? Camper, hello. Hip, Yaru, hello. Good evening. Hello, Fairy. How are we doing? It's good to see you guys. Mika, how are you doing, Mika? It's good to have you back. The hair today is... To all of it, thank you, Dejora. Today is definitely a mood. I am in a mood. I raided a Dan even raid. Pie, how dare. I was waiting for that. Bob, you should know better. What are you doing in other people's discords? No, you pay attention to your damn stream, sir. Aw, Camper, thank you. I appreciate that. I do my best, you know, I do my best. Audacity of the streamer. He doesn't listen to me? Bob, I will ban you from everything for a week if you don't pay attention to your own stream while you're streaming. Or a violence mood? As the young kids say, fuck around and find out. Why are you dying, Cod? No, you weren't, Bob. You cannot pay attention to your pet properly when you're literally eyeballing everything else. Bob, take a break from everything else while you are streaming. Bob is getting called out. Disappointing? Oh, Mika, why was it disappointing though? That makes me sad. Hi, Hulkin, how are you doing? The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Neon, I'm stealing that. I hope you know. That is the new thing. I love that so much. Dejora with 31 heckin' months. Thank you so much, Dejora. Time flies when you're in right time. Freaking fierce, I am charged up and ready for this Freya's Day stream. Freya's Day stream, yeah? So, chit chat, I have a question for you guys. You guys are going to be helping me choose something today. You guys are going to be helping me choose something. Do you guys like this one? Or do you like this one today? Or what are we feeling, chat? The first one or the second? Which one are we feeling? I'm just curious. Hi, Nikki. Thank you so much for 17 heckin' months. How are you doing today? 6 monitors? I don't fucking care, mate. Yeah, pay attention to your damn stream. You could be having all stream-related stuff up on your freaking 6 monitors, sir. What you doing, Bob? Hi, 7. We woke up and chose chaos today and every day henceforth. Hope I won't do a gritty theme makeup. What do you mean gritty themed, Mika? Hypno, you! Right back at you! You made excellent tacos. Camper, did you make enough for everybody? Because I want some now. I use it in all chat. Unleague all the time. That is amazing, Leon. I absolutely adore that. Actually, you know what? That's even gonna be... Hold up. That's gonna be a thing now. Hold on. The lion, the witch, and the fucking audacity of this bitch. The lion, the witch, and the fucking audacity of this bitch. We'll redo that a couple times today till we find the one we really like. But I'm stealing it. It is there. It has now been stolen. It is on the thing. DeJordan with the 300 biddies. Thank you so much. You'll get your license back? Go down back. You'll get through this. Hell yeah, Hulk. Do it. Pick 2, my lord! The Shrek reference gets me every time. Burrito contents weren't that good. Oh, Mika, I'm so sorry. I am always super sad. Cycle again? Audacity was on sale this week, apparently. Not paying attention. That was number 1. And then we have number 2. Thinking about snacks? What kind of snacks are we talking there? I have questions. Hi, Legolas. How are you doing today? No, that wasn't just a roast, Bob. That was a command. You pay attention to your stream. You're a streamer now, Bob. You have to. Ronan, hello. How are you doing today? What I mean with gritty? But now I'm curious, Mika. You can't just do this to me. No. Now you have to tell me. To use on my stream? Let me redo it a couple times though, Neon. Because honestly, there could be multiple different ways we could say it. Because it could be the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this fucking bitch. Or it could be the lion, the witch, and the fucking audacity of like you can put so many inflections. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this fucking bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like that one. You're like one better. This one. No, the other one was the first one. Right? I don't even remember which one we're on. We're on that one. So y'all liked this one better? This one better today? Hey, chat. So I know chat hates change. I know chat hates change. I know y'all can't handle it. And I just have some news for you. I have some news for you, chat, that I feel like we should discuss. And I should let you guys know. But, no. I'm not going to be that nice today, you know. Oops. What happened? What happened to the streamer? Have a copyright in that one. No, not necessarily. It's fine. If the copyright is literally destroying everything. And Bob, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I will get chaos and I will regret it. How the fuck am I gonna get chaos and regret it when I am chaos? Explain. Ronan, I'm doing well. I am a little derpy today, but you know. You like that one? I like the other one. Vagine. Vagine! Hello, Vagine. How are you? Okay, so we'll leave it on this color scheme today. Bob! Thank you, Bob, for the 5 gifted subs. Vagine with the 5 gifted subs, you guys. Ash, hello! Chaos. It's the best way to live, Ash. It's the best way to live. You're at 320. You need to make it 325? Why? No. I'm not going to jump on this one. I'll see. Anoobie. Hold on. Anoobs, what are you talking about? Now I'm curious. Tyke, I will ban you. And you won't get your sword back for a week. Plenty of time for Core to catch up. Vagine, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, make sure that if you are gifted subs, you say thank you to your gifter. To the chat, we will not be spending too long in just chatting today. We will be hopping into Soma fairly quickly today. Fairly quickly today, we will be hopping into it. Tech is green. I don't like it. It doesn't... Having order in life, Ash. My ADHD says no. It says no. Taters, what? What, Taters? It's a good thing I'm about to leave for work. Why, Taters? Gina, I'm okay. I've been having a little rough week. It's been a rough week so far. Just no? What is just no? Surprisingly disturbing, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Tip? I don't like it. The dress bottom? What do you mean the dress bottom? It's not a dress. No part of this outfit is a dress. It was me last week, Vagine. I'm glad to hear that you were doing better. That you're doing better this week, though. Is your favorite color? But Tyke, you have been yellow for as long as I've known you. I know, damn it. Taters, explain. I don't understand, Taters. What is wrong? Thank you, Expert. How are you doing? See, Expert over here says that I look amazing. You guys, follow Expert's lead. He's an expert. As a fellow biker, Did I pull a wheelie when someone was on the bitch seat? Well, I don't call it a bitch seat, for one. But for two, no. I don't do wheelies. I don't put my life or anybody else's in danger. Like that. That would just not be... That would not be mighty kind of me, now would it? Alright, let's see. Chitter-chat. Let us... I want to go ahead and pull up some Soma, so we can hop into it fairly quick. We're what? How long are we into stream today so far? To tell you any more clever lines, please do, Neon. I'm always looking for more. Oh, Sarge, is she? Rhy has pockets. I don't even have
Needless
pockets.
Bob is asking a question. What is the bottom called then, Rhy? I need to know.
Pants! I am wearing pants! They are pants! Pantalones! Don't know how hard it is to understand that when something is on the lower half of your body and it's not a skirt or shorts, they're pants. Destiny was on sale. Wanted to check it. Vagine, you are never a bother. Never a bother, Vagine. Also, Vagine, I just realized, did you change you changed your profile picture? Vagine, that threw me off so bad. Because Vagine, I get to, like, my ADHD, like, associates everybody's profile picture very much with that person. And when you changed yours, not gonna lie, that's been sitting there in my DMs for a minute without me realizing it was you. And then I just realized that I hadn't talked to you in a minute, and I was like, oh no, wait a second. And I just went to go check and realized it was you. And so, my bad. I didn't realize that was your name. Just saying. I was a little confused. I was like, yeah, I got some DMs I need to reply to. Da, 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 da. Oh. That says Vagine. My bad. I have to make the same food as last time. Potatoes! It looks fine. If anything, the thing that's bothering me today, guys, is I can't decide which look I want to use. Because, like, with the super bright, I don't know,
Needless
that
Bob
one
played
might
this
work a little
card.
bit nicer
Mild
today.
panic, they didn't look like pants at first, lol.
Well, they are pants. So, hello. Welcome to the club now, Bob. You're in the know. Only 18 minutes. Yeah, their pants with slits on the sides. Hi, Phobos, how are you doing? Metal, hello! Yama, we're changing stuff all the time. Hi, Zoldre, how are you doing? Dorvagine. Vagine is bad. I know it's an old name. I just don't like the name. I've never liked that name. I'm not gonna lie, guys. His music is putting me to sleep, and so we're going to just we're going to nix the idea of listening to fitting music today, and we're going to go with some Netflix. How does that sound? Because quite frankly, I don't want to fall asleep this early. What is up with, like, me clicking on random videos and them starting with the same fucking song? Questions. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Sometimes I get so mad.
For like, well, since I created your Twitter. Oh shit, Vagine, that's totally understandable. Totally understandable. It just threw me off. So if you've been wondering why I haven't been replying, that's why. Why does it fuck with you that bad though, taters? Because guys, I think it's nice that I'm looking at you guys. Because this is like better, I guess. Not really. Tyke, are you gonna stay green? Because now you blend in with everybody else, Tyke. Arakuso, how have you been? You doing? I feel that. I'm definitely doing. Clip of your name. I can type today. I can't speak today, Tyke, so there's that. Couldn't find one I like. That's fair. I have not had a chance to yet, Vajin. Hi, Weeb. Thank you so much for 11 heckin' months. How are you doing today? I'm trying to figure it out. But guys, it's fine though. This song is called No Turning Back by Nefix. Nefix has a copyright-free playlist, which is good on him. Join the chaos. What's up, Humane? Good to see you. Lots of old names coming in today. His best verse. Camera is back. Wow. Let it be known. Pike is petty. Alright. But did y'all notice that I changed the LUT again? I can't make up my mind, guys. Cannot make up my mind today. Worth a damn. Queen Petty, how long have you known me? You know, I don't want to talk about it. Like, okay. So it's all good. But still, the Jane, I feel bad. I feel bad. Essence of petty. Tyke is like ground zero, I guess. What is it called? Like, is it ground zero or is it... What is it whenever something is the start of like a virus situation? What are those called?
Every day that I wake up, I can never see
patient zero. She's like patient zero for petty. How much for full stream within Mirrorverse? A new emote slot. Real talk, sipping drinks without all the pressure. Now everybody needs to think about posting whatever. When people ask how I'm doing, I've never. Which way the cam should be basically weave. We are. The color of the lights. If we had like I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to give y'all control of the lights. That just some of my makeup does not look good in lighting, and y'all guys would troll the fuck out of me. I already know it. Queen Stinky Snack is doing some fighting words over there. Some fighting words. Chitta chat. I want to get into Soma. I'm gonna switch us over into the category of Soma like this early, cause
Needless Bob has purchased 10 packs.
You can fuck off with those packs, mate. Bob, I can't even say thank you anymore because you're just a fucking troll. I have a lot of the game to get through, okay? And I really want to finish it today. So I'm starting it earlier so that we can get into it. And if it's up on my screen, it's going to be harder for me to ignore. Trolling would. 100%. I know chat well enough at this point. Don't challenge chat. And essentially just don't give chat any ammo ever. You would never fight. That's like me saying I would never. Sorry, believe it or not, there are some looks.
Needless Bob played like disco time, trolling with the lights never.
There are some looks that just don't look good. It's gonna be a heck of a stream, Dejora. I'm nervous.
It's hard to be okay.
You love the troll. It made me like this.
Yeah, it's hard.
I'm sorry. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this fucking bitch. Apparently, assumptions were at the garage sale too. On sale.
Weird thing, yeah, cause it's easier to believe, yeah, that everything is out of your hands as part of a plan, so there ain't no need
Take his take again. I know, right? Hip. I would never.
Lock into your journey, yo, and you can start real early. You could be 13,
Right.
you could be 30.
I would never.
But it's your life to live.
I would
So what you got to give, huh? Yo,
never.
You better get after it.
That's
Don't you dare quit. Don't you dare
Hi,
quit.
Mythic. How are you doing? There was a sale.
So try like me.
Am I even living up? I can take it away if you want, Bob. Tone your trolliness down a little. Fuck. Okay. So, chat. Because I am, we are almost too colorful today. What is up with today and colors with me? I don't like it. What do I not?
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do.
There was just too much light. Too much light for me. My brain was just like, no, how about not? How about not? Not my diamonds. Careful, Bob. You never know when a finger might slip in the direction of that diamond. Guess I gotta step of you. Deshora, do you not hear the threat to take it away? Fuck ain't bullshit. Mac! Where has the time gone, Mac? Mac, thank you so much for 7 months. Why is it some YouTube videos are so much louder than others? It's really annoying. Also, I skipped this song like 5 times. Why did it literally shuffle back up to the top?
Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all
I
you
skipped
poor
it like
ass
4
haters.
times.
Talking out loud so proud.
4
You better shut your goddamn
fucking times. And you mean to tell me it shuffled back to it? Fuck off. I'm tired of that one. God damn. Loving the hairdo, thank you. It is because I hated it today, so it had to do something different. Oh, so the song was Fight Back, Sparky. I've just listened to it too much. We've listened to it so much. What's your brain thought for what, Soldier? Mate, yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? The annoying Charlene. It is a fine line you must not cross. For sure. Wants me to know that it was Fight Back. My bad. Hi, Arakuso with the heckin' gifted Sabaru and the 100 biddies. Arakuso, thank you so much. How do you think I made it this sub count I have? Hey, Bob. I know exactly, so you should know. Careful. I was angry because it kept playing it. What's up, Doc? Hello there. It has been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Doc Limitless over here? Bob with the gifted sub as well. Bob, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, James. Good to see you. Thanks. This look today is a mood of me being agitated with everything that my hair has decided to try to do today. So this was me trying to force it into submission, and it did. It's still fighting me, but we'll see. It is just about Soma. Just about Soma time. And by that, I mean we're about a minute over the time I want to go ahead and be in. Ah, yes, much better. Because the darkness is comfort. It is comfortable. Jora, thank you for the gifted sub as well, guys. Y'all are absolutely amazing. You're having a good day. I'm glad to hear it, Media. Do we like Soma? I am really excited to finish Soma.
Needless Bob is asking a question, so I should just disenchant these 2 dab cards to save diamond.
Yes. Bob, if you ever play a dab card, I will call you out. And that diamond will be in a very precarious situation. Just so you know. Just so you know, Z's. Stop that. I'm not going to stop that. It's been a minute since I've been able to hang out in your stream. It has been... Whew, it's been a hot minute, I feel like. Sparky, that was the problem. It wasn't living chaotically enough. It was laying flat on my head, and I was like, I need you to do something with more life. And it just did not want to. Hello, Leg. How are you doing today? You're braced? Why are you braced? When I am drowning it doesn't last. I'm so sorry. Just give them... No, don't you dare. Precarious? You say not taken. Oh, it can change to taken real fast if you would want. I was just being nice, but... We were at the spooky part, and I forgot, and I don't know why I was excited to get back into this game now. Chat. Chat, I don't... My eyes aren't adjusted to the new lighting situation, and my hair is in my face, and now I have to figure out how to do this. It's immediate regret, Sparky. I don't want to do this. I want to be able to finish the game, but I don't want to have to actually go through the process of finishing the game. Covered this in Discord earlier. The immediate regret of playing a game like this, though. Hi! You hacker! You hacker, Pie! Why? Finisher of games. Are you sure? Are you sure? Guys, I don't know if it's the best. I don't, you know, I do this every time. Fuck it. We're just gonna walk this way. Walk this way. I'm just gonna hope that's not the new monster. But I have a bad feeling that it is. They don't sound... They sound a little chaotic. Guys, I need to... I have to go over by it. I don't think I want to. But you never see any of the spooky stuff. I wish it worked like that, but you know, something tells me that it doesn't. Guys, I think I have to go walk. Ooh. Hey Pirate, how are you doing today? And chat can sometimes do that. Oh no, dude, it's in the way now. I didn't think about that. It's like distracting because it's I have to have it like perfectly centered. What am I supposed to do? What happens if I like grab something? Oh no. What? What? Should I run up to it and see what happens, guys? Should I just run up to it, see if it boops me really aggressively? I feel like it's gonna kill me. We should just figure it out. It would, for science. It has a crab claw. You know, I don't think I want to, actually. Everything's locked, though. I don't think we have much of a choice.
Needless Bob wants your hands up for 5 seconds.
Whew! Unfortunate timing for you, Bob, isn't it? Unfortunate that I had already pressed the pause button, you bitch. This is stressful. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that I don't know what's gonna happen. And Mac, thank you for the 500 biddies as well. Walk up to it backwards though, but it's gonna kill me. I feel like I have to make it to whatever that box is. Hi. Excuse me, pardon. It doesn't like me being there. In the slightest, it does not like me being there, chat. Not a fan. It was not a fan, guys. Not a fan. You know, I wasn't a fan either, so I can understand. I can understand. He seems to be very upset, Ash, and I don't know what to do about it. So, what was the other things that were here that we needed to do? Because I feel like that could wait. I know we need a battery of some sort, I think is what it was. But I don't think it's that important.
World of P asks, what's your favorite time to boop the killer?
My favorite time to boop the killer is whenever we're playing Dead by Daylight and it's a Amanda that isn't wearing the leather jacket, and then you can boop the pig on the snoot, because usually as long as they're not the leather jacket ones, they don't kill you. Fuck you, I'm not.
Core makes sense, we need more curls keck now that dabs are gone.
It just wanted a hug? I'm sorry. That did not seem very huggable to me. Guys, I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do in that instance, because I know that it's guarding whatever we need, but I don't know how to get it. It makes sense. It doesn't though, Core. It does not. I feel like I should be able to like open those, but there's no... But I'm not quite sure how to turn it on. Phoenix, I don't think asking nicely. It got agitated that I was just standing there. Motherfucker, it does want me to grab the power packs from over there. The ones that this bitch is guarding, but how are you supposed to when you can't even get close without it freaking out? It makes sense. No, Core. No, no, no. Hi, Silver. How are you doing? I was standing very politely and then it got mad at me. I'm not quite sure what to do. Chat, I don't want to spend forever on this. How do we get past this bitch? Because I don't think asking politely is the way to go today, you know? Stealth? I ain't even that close to it. Guys, I don't think stealth is the way to go either. What's the closest healing? The closest healing is in that other room that we were in.
Needless Bob wants you to look up for 5 seconds in-game.
Man, lovely East Stairwell, isn't it, Bob? That East Stairwell doing us some good stuff. Okay, so we have whatever that one was. I don't actually remember. Maybe we can come back to that one. So this, we already explored this side last time and everybody was dead. It was a really lovely view, wasn't it? Neon, thank you so much for the follow. Is this where I tell you that I quite frankly don't know how it wants me to get past it? Do we go past it, chat? Hey Lethal, how are you? Because I'm doing a concern. We haven't been this way, I don't think. Or we might have. Oh, we have. This was the starting area. Where people were first dead. I remember now. Oh, and then we had to... Right. We can override now the lower section. I'm not uncomfortable. You are. Anoobs, thank you so much for the 100 bitties. So maybe we have to do it in a different order. Unnecessary. Completely and utterly unnecessary.
Dejura says hands up for 5 seconds.
Hi Dark, how are you? This is fine. I'm sure of it. That frightened you, Dark? Welcome to my life. Ah, cozy room. I like it. I like the cozy rooms the best. And hype for this game. That's definitely what it is. Definitely not agitated or anything with those cards, you know. I don't like the fact that everything looks like I'm hurt right now. It's really hard to see. Just in general. Oh boy. Comes. We just need the motor going. It looks like. Oh no, we just need the chip out of it. So how exactly... does it... does it just want... it all connected? This one doesn't make that much sense to me, if I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like... oh, there we go. Okay. That's a little bit more clear, I suppose. So what happens if... well, that was terrifying. Rhy and puzzles do not mix. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyke. Seeing as I've done puzzle games just fine. It was more if I just didn't see that these could be highlighted. So fuck off. We done spooked ourselves yet. Apro, yeah, we actually hightailed it out of a specific area because I didn't. Nah, I was not very keen on the area. Okay. Ooh. I think I just took its brain. I just took its brain.
Needless Bob asks, what's your favorite puzzle?
It's a whole big note for me. What's my favorite puzzle? My favorite puzzle game was like the Talos Principle. The room is pretty good too. 2020, right? It puzzles. What the fuck do you mean, Tyke? I have fucking questions to you. Baba, it's you? No, I have not. I don't know what that is. That's, sketch. We're just gonna close that door real quick. The hearts of Alpha? Find Taru, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. Guys, there's a lot of crazy nonsense. Lots of crazy nonsense. I definitely need to take that stress ball though. All of this is very sus.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something.
Weird Vision is hurting. It is. I don't like it, Pai.
Okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Guys, I need Appa.
Headset reversal when, who is brave enough.
Clear. Everyone all right?
We'll be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar crew. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
I'm uncomfy.
Tao, please respond. This is Rally Herbert calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tao.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
That's unnerving.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Okay. I thought it said end. Oh, ending is nice. I'm wearing the comfort hoodie. Appa's on my bed though.
Strasky, are you there?
So I
hear you,
don't
Herbie.
know if
What's
I want to
up?
go grab him.
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
There is no comfort zone in Soma, guys. I don't know if I should keep touching the butts or not. Should we touch it again and see what happens? Or should we just move on? Because we don't actually need it. I'm not gonna touch it. Hi, MCR. How are you? It's a little strange that that one doesn't work. You want the money for the new CPU? Wait, what happens, Nick? Also? Stressy, 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 all of the stress. I don't... Since the 58 has heating issues. Oh shit. I just went with the Ryzen 9 to be like... It looked kind of alive. Where's my heart? I don't have one. Mine is like... The one I do have is dead and I don't have a battery for it. He was alive, Core. I can show you. Like, he was definitely alive. I just... don't really want to be around where whatever just happened. But yeah, like, see?
Needless Bob says it's
He's got
fine.
like, he's a robot, but oh my god, my hair is going to drive me insane today. Is that the name of the game we're playing today? Because it's driving me nuts. Okay. I've got to not have that in my eyes. Hi Tibbs, how are you doing today? Selman, hello. We can't touch him though. Yeah, we can't touch him. Stressy, 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 stressy. All the stress. Much stress. Okay. I don't know, guys, how we're going to... What do you mean caps, Mika? I don't... The only place we have left is this upstairs area, but I don't know how to get past. It's going to be okay, probably, with much dying, most likely, actually. Because we have to go... We have to figure out how to... I don't know how to get past it. So the monster's in here, but I don't... Oh, for my... Y'all want to see my baseball cap? Y'all want to see the merch baseball cap that we have? I would have to hope I know where it is. Wait. Oh, there she is. She was gone for a second. I don't understand. Breakfast? And you've seen it? I just meant like on Core. I don't think I've really worn it on stream yet. So how... She doesn't get distracted by sound. She doesn't get distracted by sound. Because we obviously Like, we knocked over that entire thing over there, and she didn't start chasing us. She technically, I think, has seen us. I've worn my straight bill cap on stream for 2 seconds before core, but not the baseball one, I don't think. To get breakfast? Now you're back with breakfast? Nice. We're trying to figure out... You are a cunt, 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 cunt. Big fat sinking cunt. That was rude. That was rude. Fuck you. You're a fucking waker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you. With a fucking anchor, you're all cunts, so fuck you all. Fuck you, you're a fucking crew. We're gonna fuck you right in the balls. Fuck you with a fucking anchor, you're all cunts, so fuck you. Fuck. Rhy lullaby, Sparky, it's the best. How fine everything is. I barely moved. Very fucking same. Can somebody tell me when it's over? Touch the butt, Sparky. This is not the butt I want to touch. I barely
Needless Bob says hands up for 5 seconds.
Fuck you! Mr. Dread, I don't. Clown, it feels like 10 hours later. Fuck! Snack! This is not fine! How are you supposed to do this? Why? I'm really sorry. yourself. Hi, Fuzzy. How are you? Bro. Bro. Matthias, nothing is okay about this. I'm too scared. Oh my gosh, Frau, I'm a chicken. This is terrifying. Fuck that room. That room was unnecessary. I don't...
Needless Bob played Rydrate.
Fuck
Time
off.
for a drink break, I suppose.
No, it's not. We need to get the fuck out of Dodge, okay? Okay, so how are you doing today? Chat, what is wrong with you guys? Okay, what is wrong with you guys? Just got home from the works. Fuzzy, I was doing fine and dandy. It just saved. Why did it save? I don't like it when it saves. It was super... It didn't seem necessary, actually. It seemed unnecessary. It was very unnecessary. No worries, Jiso. I hope you have a wonderful night. Not enough time in a stream. I think that's a mood. I'm dead.
Needless Bob wants some F in chat.
It wasn't rushing. It literally exploded the place. What did you expect me to do? Squeaker, squeaker, squeaky, squeak, squeak, squeak. Guys. Stavi. How are you, Stav? Has a runny nose? Just a little bit of one, you know? Might offer them a box of tissues. Can we pass in front of them, or do they attack if we get... Because we didn't try to pass in front before. Guys, I don't like this. This is... I'm stressed, just general Stabby. I don't know how to breathe anymore, okay? That is not in my forte of things I can do right now. Fuck around and find out! I just do a run to it, Fuzzy. This is painstakingly slow. Mike, it's not a good part.
Needless Bob
bitch.
wants you to look down for 5 seconds in-game. Needless Bob wants some F in chat.
First time! I don't know where we're going. I'm turned around now. That's just annoying. Okay, so this is gonna break. At least now, I guess we can do this part. Joy? At least this time I'm not like alerting her.
Needless Bob
all the
thinks
way
you
over
look
here.
more attractive with your headset backwards.
I don't know if this one can open doors or not though, Miller. Because if they can open doors, it's pointless. The other one could open doors. It's not scary. It is to me, Yaru.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
So scripted, in other words.
Piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Bang on the doorknob. We're safe now, chat. We're safe now. I'm so comfy now, chat. So
we need to assemble your new
comfy.
body with the things you collected. Just stuff all of it into the suit with the dead body.
This is crazy.
Don't
You.
worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Nothing wrong with this. Definitely not. We're fine.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up. to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Ah. Can it offset? Oh, it can offset all the way the other way. These are just weird. I feel like I almost had it. Oh, there it goes.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Hi,
Already?
Freckles. How are you
I
doing?
have everything under control.
You like this part? How come? I mean, I don't think they're gonna stay away at all, actually. I don't
Go sit in the pilot seat.
want to. You're telling me to. It makes me not want to.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world,
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
in this case, they'd be right.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he
Needless
still
Bob has
talking?
That's
purchased
how it
one
works,
pack.
You know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
you. Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Choices! Yay! I mean, this isn't a world to wake up to be completely honest. But like,
Needless Bob is asking a question. Will Rhy choose bloodthirsty
I don't
or
even
not?
think
Lol.
this is bloodthirsty though. Hit the button. Hit which button, Tyke? You'd unplug. More mercy than anything. Like erasing a hard drive. Hit the button. He would just be stuck here. It's not like we're killing somebody who has a good life to look out for. He has a monster on the other side of the door or the abyss out this door. Like, there's not really anything that's, like, great for him to be here. It leaves the decision to him. But Gomo, it's kind of like... He is us. He was also expecting to just be transferred. Best pals forever! Run like hell to save your life. I know, we are him. So it's like we're just continuing him now. So I feel like... This is no life. This is no life for anything. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. What button was she talking about? She said there was a button. Or y'all said there was a button, but which fucking button? Oh. That button. Monster will have to be all alone. Hi, Supremo. How are you doing? I definitely not push the button. Interesting. It's always interesting to see, like, the divide. They cease to be the same person? Literally the same brain. It's literally the same brain as, like, because we have all of the memories of this guy, because we are him. We have all of the things. It's, like, instantly the same thing. We are continuing our own existence. We are a continuation of him, but he was supposed to be what we thought was gonna he was just supposed to cease to exist in that body. As shitty as can. Oh, I'm so sorry, Supremo. That sucks. Does live on because you're him. Exactly. Same, but different. When your minds were made separate, but he also has the knowledge, or like, he is asleep in that chair thinking that he was going to wake up in this body. So he technically did, but we can cease that one to make sure that he doesn't have to live a life of absolute agony in this place. I think it would be more of a mercy like situation, because I know because we are him, we wouldn't want to have continued on in the same matter. Part of the community for years. One of the worst moments, I would say. It's really hard to make a proper decision here and to grasp everything, because there's so much also that we still, like, we don't really understand or know. But at the same time, the world that we do know is not good. I did play Below Zero. I did. Existential Crisis, the game. It is a video game format. So I'd hope. I think at least he did have... He had some humanity, sure, but... I have not finished it. Or wait, for Below Zero, yes. I actually really like the end. The end is what saved it for me. I feel like once he wakes up, he becomes his own person, but... his own person is still technically us. He's just going to be living a different timeline than us, just in the sense of his life is going to be different because he's stuck in this hellhole that we put him in, or that we put ourselves in. I don't know. Let's go with this playthrough. We're going to drain that battery. What do you mean battery malfunction? Will wake up? He wouldn't wake up for a few days. He's gone. Well, copy me, moved on. Might as well just end it here, right, Tyke? I hate to think about the unending loop that's hard to escape from. I can understand that, app, bro. I definitely have had certain games where I can't really spend too much time on, just because they start up certain existential type of things for me. So that one, I feel like, I don't know, that one wasn't that hard. He went to sleep thinking he's gonna wake up here. We literally did wake up in this body as the same person that went to sleep there. So like, it's just like, I don't know. He knew it was happening. It wasn't like that was a... Like, if he didn't know that that was, like, a thing, in the sense of, like, that, like, the cop... Like, if he was just, like, going into the chair and not thinking that he would ever wake up, that sort of thing, that's a little bit different. Because then it's like, oh, shit, you have that choice. But he went in there knowing that he was going to get transferred, and we did get transferred. It's just a copy-paste. And so now we're starting literally here as we would if it had been just a transfer over. So it's... I don't know. We're now copy pasta. No, yeah, there's no future here. No, if there was a future here and we did that, that would be fucked up, in my opinion. And so Simon still lives on. He's basically... Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Core. There's actually... It kind of falls along the same lines of, like... When you work in, like, a rescue industry, too. In, like, real life, there's a couple of things that you always look at in order to proceed with, like, euthanization and that sort of stuff. And it's quality of life is one of the biggest ones and one of the biggest determining factors. Are they going to have a quality of life after their medical needs are met and after their behavioral needs are met? That sort of thing. So, like, in this instance, it's kind of the same concept where it's like, there is no quality of life here. There is no future here. So why would we want to make him wake up all alone here? I don't know. That's my thought process on it. Creation of the universe sometimes drives me mad. Existence drives me mad a lot. It's not the first time he was copied. You're not wrong. And it's been okay enough for us. Why not get... It wasn't okay, though. We got, like, pushed into this horrific situation where we have been having to navigate monsters. There is nothing... The only thing driving us forward is the possibility of saving the mind existence of humanity with the Ark. That has, like, been the only thing that's really been, like, doing anything for us. Sorry, Bob. Just committed a major crime. It is strictly illegal, and the penalty is complete erasure. Yes, exactly. He's trapped. He can't get out. He's there with the... like, he would literally have been fucked. If we had left him to just wake up by himself, he would have literally been absolutely fuggered. There is nothing he could have done. He would have been miserable, like... Because he does have that consciousness to him. That was trippy looking. Okay, so there's a ladder over here, and there's probably a ladder over here, I'm assuming. We probably would have lost it. We wouldn't have had a companion in any way. We wouldn't have had any direction or anything like that. Two who start out the same will end up... I know, J-So, but regardless, there's no future. But also, not only that, he went into that chair wanting and knowing that he was going to wake up in this body. So if he woke up and he was still in the same... He woke up and he was still in the same body without Catherine there, without any inkling of what was going on. I feel like that would be a terrifying existence. I don't know which one to go to, guys. Why did they give us options? Does one, like, matter more than the other? No matter how... Yeah, same. It was kind of one of those topics that had to be brought up fairly frequently. You get to make another decision? I wasn't disagreeing with you. Oh, that doesn't have a fucking... Never mind. I now know why they built the other one. I'm caught up now. Thanks for the follow, man. So, chat. Y'all ready for Far Cry 6 after this? I was thinking Far Cry 6 or Kena Bridge of Spirits. I think do you guys think we can actually finish this game today? Would still be the same as me in terms of decisions. I think it would be fairly similar. It's not like you just suddenly are gonna drastically start making other choices and whatnot.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Why does it matter how many passengers? What happens if we ascend? I guess there's not really anything to ascend to now that I think about it. Now that I look up, I should say. All right, I guess we should just do it. Think like a dinosaur? Very question. It's good. Nice. Think I can finish? Cool. Interesting turns this room, but one I'm not one I'm opposed to. I want to do so Apro. Like I want to get back to being able to play the games that are like releasing because I like to play them fairly close to when games release. That way, whenever there's like down periods, we can fall back on games. And they decided to drop so many games in October and November that I'm just like, I feel weird not playing one. And I also, with as tired as I am, I'm so stressed out from the horror games right now that I'm just like, I kind of want to break. I kind of want to break into just not worry about it. Would be different. The two of you, it would still be individual, but that's if there is a future to actually make choices in. You have to, that has to be the number one thing there.
Take us in, we'll be off.
Catherine sounds so sad. I think so too, Apro. Because I loved Far Cry 3.
Have we figured out what happened?
I tried 4 and I didn't really like it.
Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago.
Probe
There's still room
contact.
for me? What about the
Are we
sign
gonna stop
that
at all the probes? I feel like we should.
What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
I guess we're not gonna stop at the probes.
It's dumb luck, right? I
Poor
woke up in
light,
the right body.
lack of oxygen, no permanent
Basically
sites.
flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
I don't know, the whole like...
Say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I think it's a little interesting that he's like
I don't want to upset you.
so caught up on the thing, but it's like literally a transfer of everything that you were. You're a robot in the other body, you're a robot now.
All the way to the top of the building.
And it was literally the same copy of your brain.
Tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, you know, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Love the companions I can get. I'm looking forward to it, Apro, because I've heard that everybody is really, really liking 6 so far, which makes me hopeful for... That's cool looking. Do I have to climb out? I feel like they're making me climb out so I can check the power. That's fun. 3 Simons all pointing at each other, right? Hi, Nightways. Good to see you. He's a bit dense. To mess around with someone or just go solo? Nice. Philosophy. And I'm you, then who is he? Yeah, Tag. I don't really relate with Simon too much because my brain is like, dude, you knew that it was like you knew what was I don't understand why you aren't like why it's some of the points he's trying to make aren't really making sense at all. The more errors exist? Not necessarily, because you never know. Because, like, to some degree, yeah, sure, I guess. Like, if the software is not working or something, maybe something doesn't get transferred over. But for the most part, it's like, if it's a solid copy and they actually did get it down, then it would just be the continuation. Forced to face his existence. Hell yeah. Hi, Manu. How are you doing? Welcome in. It didn't let me grab it, Stabby. I wouldn't want to leave anyone there alone. That too. It's a really big thing. Like, you don't want to leave the person alone in this world and in this existence to be scared. And then not only that, but...
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
I'm not comforted. Did it want me to close the top of it or something? It should hold. So doesn't do all logic. Yeah, that is totally fair. Anytime you do, oh, it wants me to
Needless
sit.
Bob says it's fine.
It's fine. Anoop, thank you for the
Time feels omitted.
thank you for the 100 biddies.
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time
Ty,
missing.
just I was enjoying not, you know.
Sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My
Did y'all see that?
experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being
That probe got
ended live.
fucked.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Atlantic Ridge levels out sites Phi and Tau, the abyss.
did it. I will make preparations.
What?
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
Looks
Core,
like
I
we're
missed
closing
it.
in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climate
Either
will take it
refuse
much
to
longer.
get
Okay, so
protocol
this
stacks
is
or
the
refuse to
mega sector.
resleeve.
It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps,
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for Tau and find that ark.
Don't like the soul, like, don't think the soul transfers, or because they think the uploads are simply non-sentient programs that flawlessly mimic an actual human. That is true. I do remember that in Altered Carbon. Catherine was talking about making, right? He's so friendly, guys. He liked us right off the bat. Not concerning at all. Not in the slightest. When we said one passenger, right? Feels a little bad, man. All right, let's do this. Enjoyed the series. Wish we got a third season. I don't remember how the second one ended, to be completely honest with you. All right, we grabbed Catherine, and I guess we're ready to go. Now we just are down in the depths, which is fine. What does this say? Error. Lumar link needed to call climber. So it had said area unsafe. Stay close to the lights. So we have storage, service station, power relay, ACR platform, which I'm assuming is this, and the operating cabin, which is this. We'll stay close to the lights. You don't gotta tell me twice, man. This shit's scary. Really below zero now. Why did it sound like weather? Sample collection, physical checkups, Tau evacuation. Failed. Bringing Ark to Fee. This is where we're gonna start seeing some stuff, I have a feeling. Like some of the other pieces to the like puzzle are gonna start falling into place. Hi Bella, how are you doing? That makes me nervous. Let's go see what this is about right here. And did it continue? Mika, it was really good. I highly recommend it, honestly. At least the first season, if nothing else.
It's dead. Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
It's okay then. There's no option. Everything fades to black for a chance of survival. It is a very... I feel like one of the things about this game so far is like some of the philosophical questions that it's asking are very much like really fun things to think about. But at the same time, because the scenario in this game is so bleak, it almost is like a little less on the a little less impactful in certain ways, just because there is no future. And like that's a huge thing for me, is like assessing like the quality of life and stuff and whatnot. So if the quality of life isn't there, then like what is the point of Continuing on, it really is a little trippy that it's like making like storm noises down here. Please, the folks who think uploads are non-sentient copies are definitely a tiny minority though. Earth is now a quarantine zone devoid of human life, and 90% of the surviving humanity exists purely as digital copies of people that got transferred out before it was too late. That is insane. I feel like sometimes thinking like that is a luxury that very few could afford. Warning, facility acts strong torrents expected. Okay, so that's what this whole thing is doing right now. Changes up after the start. What do you mean, Mika? It changes a little bit. I can't like tell you how it changes, Mika, like on the second season. I can't tell you because that would like it would ruin one of the really big plot points, but it's really good. I really enjoyed it. Bioshock. Geothermal storm? That's the word. Thank you, Wands. I appreciate it. Season 2 of Altered Carbon. Season 2 was good. It was a little harder to get into, but I still enjoyed it. Like, I didn't binge it. Like, I binged the first season, but the second season I watched a little more slowly. Because I still appreciated it, and I still liked it, but it definitely wasn't like... They got buggered.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them.
I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
And it didn't capture you? Give it a couple episodes. I always say give like a show a couple episodes if it doesn't capture you in the first one. And then after that, if it still doesn't capture you, then then drop the show. Then it's not for you. Joel Kinnaman, though? Which one? Who's that, Selman? I don't know people by their names that well. Got weird since they dug more into one of the major changes between the series and the books. Yeah. Already gotten the other ones? Nice, Corey. You'll have to let me know. Didn't finish too. Aw, sad days. I can understand, though. The second season was a little bit... It changed certain things that definitely made it a little bit harder to... enjoy, I guess, to some degree. Once it got going... No? Oh, there's a storm coming in. That's right. Hopefully it doesn't, like, whisk us away. Just have to make it in. Statistics. Inventory. Basically, like, nothing. Dried squid. Size of a man. They quickly flood the area, so they don't like the light. It's dark as fuck down here. Will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW affects their affected behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with the light. Hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. Interesting. Statistics. Population size. I'm assuming Unable to load data. That's comforting. I love it when it can't load data on something that's terrifying. For plot reasons, yeah. Then to go deeper into that deviation was because of it. Yeah, it definitely was. It was interesting. Do not deviate from the lights. We need the lights to stay alive. Fuck was that? I would say fuck around and find out, but this is really not the area to fuck around and find out. Oh, hey, it's a butt I could touch. Guys, should we touch the butt? I feel like, let's not touch the butt. We haven't touched a butt in a while. Ooh. Why did it make it dark? I have questions. I did just turn off the lights and it broke. You know, Tyke, I don't always do the smartest of things, you know? We're not gonna talk about it. It wasn't supposed to just break. I was just gonna flick it on and off because, like, it was a switch. I wanted to flip it and then it broke. I don't know why it broke, Tyke. Okay, it wasn't... Nothing in this game is broken like that. Oh, this is gross. You have to, like... Fucking hope you make it to these lights? Jesus, they are far. Oh, this is trippy. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What if the lights just, like, suddenly turn off? Oh my god. Where are you supposed to go? This is awful. Awful. Awful, 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 awful. I do not like this. This is not okay. Did it be a cat? I'm not a cat. What are you talking about? Because I live in caves in the woods with a bunch of rebels. Ex-UN super soldier whose subconscious mental conditioning to be able to absorb social information more easily and adapt to new sleeves. Yeah. Night Slayer, sleep well. Neon fishies. Woo, guys. I feel like going to the... Oh my god. Going to the green lights was gonna be my saving grace. Goodness. I think it's too far of a run between some of the features. I think that's why they're putting the green lights in. Or like the green lit areas. Like to be like, yeah, you need to run to this thing. Oh, I hate it. I hate it down here. This is awful. What's funny is like there's so much going on. It doesn't feel like it doesn't really feel like we're underwater at the moment. It just feels like we're in a super windy area. Does not, like, the water sounds, sure, are like, oh yeah, you're underwater, but it doesn't really feel like we're underwater. Ah, feel. Oh hey, I could touch the butt. Oh hey, look, I'm being a cat again. Someone stop me. The garage. I could touch the butt. Ooh, there's a data cluster thing. Was flickering?
Can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
I wonder how well that went for them. Something tells me not very. I kind of want to touch the butt. It's been a minute since we've touched one. Beacon offline. Towel. Touch all the butts. We haven't touched one. To be underwater. We are moving so fast. I have to follow it. He's my light. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is awful. No, 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 no. No, 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 I don't like this. This is terrible. Hi there. Dude ski broski. How you doing? Don't leave me, little dude. No! No! My light! My light! My buddy! My buddy! My buddy! What am I supposed to do? Oh, I don't like it, chat. Oh, this is not cool. Guys, the drone, buddy. Why? Oh. Hello. Oh, this is awful. Oh. No, 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 no. This is not what I signed up for. Oh, God. Why do they add spiders to everything, man? I feel like it's unnecessary after a certain point in video games to add. Hi, Devik. How are you? I just feel like it's a cop-out sometimes. Like, oh yeah, you know what everybody hates? Spiders. I know they are a thing, but still. I don't need to see them. We made it out.
Make it to the low, my God! Don't make it to the light, guys. Don't make it to the light. That was a very bad light. That was an awful light. We don't like that light. That light was really mean. What are we supposed to do? I'm gonna die. Is what's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna die. That was cruel. Hi, Kens. How are you doing? I'm not doing great. So wait, if that was a monster, what are we supposed to do? that guy shows up, I don't know what to do. He hasn't attacked us so far. I'm just gonna keep moving, I guess. Because it doesn't really feel like there's much else to do. Lilith! Hi, Lilith! How are you? Thank you so much for 12 fucking months. I'm not being scared, I swear. I'm being brave and playing Soma. Impact coming through. There goes the neighborhood. I don't like it. I don't like it here. I feel uncomfy. I think this is Tao, though. I think we made it. But Tao was evacuated for some reason, so... Whew, okay. Means it's working. You like spiders. I think spiders are cool when they stay in their lane. God damn. I was holding W so hard. I've been in streams? Hell yeah. For not being great. It's a great story so far, but it's absolutely terrifying at the same time. I really like it. We are getting closer towards the end though, Lilith. So if you don't want to face spoilers, I totally understand. But I have enjoyed it. It's done a really good job of like telling a story, which is the only reason that I like certain horror games is when they'll tell a good story. So I'll be lurky. No worries. Thanks for popping in though. It was good to see you.
Never been happier to be inside.
Right? Fucking same. I take it back. I think I'd rather be outside. There were rules outside. The rules being... It just saved. That if I stay near the lights, everything's fine.
Welcome to Tao. What's left of it.
Are you guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick.
Oh, shit.
Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section.
Needless Bob has purchased 1 pack.
See you soon.
Inside rules too? No, it has not cool rules. Not cool rules at all. Oh, there's a goop soup. There's a lot of goopy goops, which means there's another me suit walking around type thing. Tracking. At the climber station? An Omicron. What is... Wow. Oh, nice. How lovely. Active is at Tau. HPS number 3? Wow. Walking around. Yeah, and there it is. There's that one at Tau. Oh, how delightful. I'm so comfy. Loved every second of it. I'm excited to see it. Running from the sea monster? Ah, bro. I'm surprised nobody clipped it, to be honest with you. It was a moment. Airlock pressurizing, but I figured out where to go. I was pressing W a lot. Did it just go really dark? Guys. Afro, it's a strategy in video games, don't you know? I'm nervous. Is this monster gonna be one that we need to, like, is it sound monster? Is it visual monster? Is it all of the above? Is it be uncomfy the entire playthrough through? Because I feel like that might... It's not break time yet, guys. Really want us to tell you? I don't want to die over and over again. That's my biggest thing. So that's not it. We have to go that way. I'm assuming we have to make it up here. What are all of these little dots and stuff? I'm going to... So the first one was don't look at it. The second one was don't let it hear you. The third one was move really slowly. Is it going to be like a combination? I'm trying to think... Bleh. Wow, words are just really hard for me today. I am doing a struggle. Like toaster struggle, really, really hard. I'm trying to take my breaks closer to 3 hours now, as I feel like the flow is a little bit better. Walk no speedy evil, exactly, Fuzzy. Walk no speedy evil. I don't know. Am I right, Mike? Is it a combination of all of them for this last guy? I'm assuming we're getting close enough to the end of this is the last guy. Dead or hostile? I'm going to assume dead. I would really hope it's dead. Because if they're dead, it means less for me to be concerned about. We're close-ish. So like a few more hours still, Core. Shit. This game is so much further than I think. I have an hour of the game left. To its own, it doesn't matter if you look at it, it will chase you. It can see you and it can hear you. Bleh. The fuck? You mean to tell me that this one is just like, you're kind of fucked? Japanese garden near me? What do you mean, Afro? Like toaster strugels, guys. Like toaster strugels. We're doing a struggle. One thing about... I mean, this place is like really dark. Can you just hide in the dark? For this guy? Maintenance, laboratories, living area. So that's a blocked off door. Those are blocked off doors. So if I go through this door here, go through this door, and we have to make it all the way down this hallway. And either down one of those, but I think I'm going to try to make it to this room so I can look around and potentially hide if needed. And then we'll make our way over here. And then we have to... What is this gap, though? Bleh. Hi, Jay-Z. How are you doing? So... I don't know.
K_Yama_ says hands up for 5 seconds.
Happy Yama? Happy Yama? Bee! Hi, Bee! How are you? How was your stream? How was the ending of Visage? And how was the start of RE3? RE3? That was what was getting started today, right? I'm so bad at things. Welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know me, my name is Rhy. We are playing through the finale of Soma today. Hi. I'm a chicken. So this is the last horror game we're going to be playing for quite a hot minute. Zerial, how are you doing today? But welcome in, guys. It's good to have all of you. Like I said, if you don't know who I am, first off, are you living under a rock? B and I, the dragon hive. See? The dragon hive. I can't even say the beehive without saying it like that. Anyway. Typically, we play all sorts of games. This month, I was going to be focusing on horror games, but I decided that I am too tired to focus on horror games. So this will be our last one for a little bit. B, thank you so much for 17 heckin' months and welcome in. Thank you for the follows, my friends, and Vant with the 6 heckin' months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robot. Dude, my makeup today, I was having to frustrate with, and then I added the lines, and I was like, okay, I'm not so frustrated anymore. I like to do different designs, though, for everybody coming in. I like to change it up every single stream, usually based on the games we're playing. However, since horror games just are kind of just spooky just in general, that's just kind of the theme of the month was spooky. Hi, Old. How are you doing? Welcome in. Visage was cozy. Oh boy. It's a fucking baby? But why though? What happened, B? B, was it new stuff? Or was it just more not realizing that you could use a the axe sledgehammer thing to get out of the room? You know, throw a chair into a window but not actually throw it. Saucy! Hi, Saucy. How are you? D&D campaign tonight. Small races. Nice. Oh, thank you, Fanny. I appreciate it. Without the green just wipes away because it's just eyeshadow. I put it on for pictures, but then after playing or drinking or any of that kind of nonsense, like it just goes away, and it's not worth it to reapply it every 2 seconds. So, thanks, Daisy. My hair has been it's been on an adventure. It started all out in the middle of my face, and then it just kind of another chasing enemy. No, I could never. Is that where Nemesis is pulled from? She didn't know it was Nimmy Boy. I could never be. Nimmy's in freaking Dead by Daylight. I have discovered how awful it is to be chased by him. Amazing dodging. She played well. Well, I am impressed because I could never. Straight up, not my cup of tea. So she dodged through Nimmy. It's fine. I'm impressed. I think the second that I ever try to play a game that has the chasing, I have to work myself up to even be able to function in the video game at all. It's bad. It is so bad. I am also... So, B. We are at a point now where I have discovered that this enemy not only can see you, but they can hear you, and he chases after you. And so I'm just like, I haven't even seen the new enemy yet. And I'm, this is fine. Whatever could possibly go wrong. Everything. All of it. Why? Why? Why do I play these games, B? I am crying. I did. I asked Mike to tell me. I was like, no, fuck it. I'm gonna allow myself this one time to, like, not figure it out on my own. I'm not stalling, Sarge. I'm just scared. Those sad, tiny little hands. Playing Subnautica? This is not Subnautica. I could play through Subnautica any day. I will go say hello to the Reapers in Subnautica. The streamer right here, V. The streamer right here. How are you doing, V? I don't wanna. You guys can't make me. Going forward, let's not. How about we just not chat? Okay? Okay. I'll go with the vote. Nope. Actually, I take it back. Void Reapers are scary, man. They're fast as fuck. I'll go with the other Reapers, but not the Void, because they just keep sending them. There's no escaping. There's no zoning for those fuckers. It's just everywhere. I'm good. I'm not good. Why did I say I was good? That was dumb. That would insinuate that I'm okay in this video game right now. So if I just, like... What if I just, like, move really slowly, like, room to room? Does that work for this monster? It's really well lit in this area, ain't it? Oh, there's a light switch. Maybe I can... Maybe we can still hide. But there's lights in there. Why are you so bright? That's still obnoxiously bright. I don't want to go this way because the monster was like came through this way. We're not doing a void phase. Tiny scared stalling hands. No, the hands just... The hands represent my size of courage, okay? Okay, so theoretically, according to that map, we have to go this way. Through here. That door is locked, so we have to go through this one. We have to go through this door. It's a really long process to open this door. Am I a chicken shit? Yes. Does the chicken shit save lives sometimes? Yes. None of the doors have taken this long to open ever. This is a cozy room. It was a really long hallway, though, wasn't it? I didn't see where he went, guys. Of no food, Delamain, I ain't Mr. T, I. Far from it. Far, 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 far. Far from.
I hear him. I don't know where he is, though. Run for the door? I don't think running's a... Instead of the room with the door. It's all in your mind. I saw it. Need my DVD skills for this one? It's clown. There ain't looping in this video game, chat. I feel like we've had this discussion. There ain't no rank 1 skills.
Needless Bob thinks you'll look more attractive with your headset backwards.
It saw me. It knows. Chat, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yep. It's my death day. It's fine. It's gonna hit me. Thanks. Yeah, just get it over with, my dude.
I don't even know what I hit to have you... I don't even know what I hit to have you come after me, my bro.
L0 Satan 666 played reverse bitches.
Bro, how in the actual fuck? If he's like the other guys, he can hear my flashlight turn on. I can't dodge things on the ground. Is slower than the other dude? Well, now I'm injured, and I don't remember where a butthole is to touch, so... Fuck? He went that way. This one gave kisses. It's not friendly kisses. I kind of want to touch the butt just so I can be healed, so when he comes after me, I'm healed. Cause like, how? I didn't even make any noise and I still heard him coming up from behind us. I feel like we need to touch the butt just so that we can make it through this area. I also am turned around now, guys. I'm turned around now. I should touch it. It's probably gonna alert him to where we are, but... Fuck you. It's been a minute since we've done that to a butt. Local map. Oh, we made it here. I could not have told you that's where we made it. Not even close.
You got this? I don't think I have this, guys. Why is he not leaving? I was really hoping that that would...
Anyone there?
Not in the mood to talk to robots. No offense.
Someone's in the infirmary? Then you to open doors? Okay, that's good to know. Still find butts to touch. Always, Mika. Always gotta look for the butts. Never cease to... I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. Giggles, I'm not okay right now.
Needless Bob wants you to look down for 5 seconds in-game.
Poor timing, Bob. Unfortunate for you, Bob, that I am on a pause screen. So unfortunate, isn't it? Hi, Malfeas. How are you doing? Monster walking around. Is he gone, Deb? I don't think he's gone. I don't think he's gonna be gone for long. Okay. He's going to that one? Yeah, okay. It doesn't take him that much longer, though, just so we know. That didn't take very long at all for him to open that door. Oh god, he knows! He knows! He knows! He knows! Let me out! 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 I went out! I went out! I went out! I went out! I'm out! He doesn't move very fast. You are right about that. We're not dead. How are we not dead? How are we not dead? He, like, ran at us. My heart can't take this. Chat, we live by skills. A few times, you know, Court, we don't want to discuss that side of things, okay? 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 Very relaxing, Malfeas. That's almost too relaxing for me. We're going to be playing Far Cry 6 after this so that I can go shoot things. To put it simply, I just want to shoot things again. I want to shoot things and I want to not be so stressed. All right, we will be taking a break here soon, though. When she plays spooky games. I do cry. 1 second. I'm doing a food run or a food order thing. Did I? I'm so confused right now. Nom nom, that food order. It's more of like a request to see if HB is carrying something that I want. Do Alien on Heart? No, Sean. How about not? How about never? I will never play Alien Isolation again. Potato soup. Different area. Don't know what that's for though. So Chobani is making this yogurt right now that's pumpkin flavored, and they have, I don't know how many of you eat like yogurts and stuff, but Chobani has like a flip variety that you flip like the side of the container into the yogurt that has like all of the good chewy sweet bits or whatever. And I'm seeing if they have the pumpkin kind because they've been out the last couple times and I really, really liked it, and I'm sad that I haven't been able to have it in a minute. Legendary Hugamorph, you should do it, Bob. On the hardest difficulty, Bob. Actually, Bob, that is what you need to do. DuckTales Remastered, so what? Hey, Kev, how are you doing? Always thought the flips were genius. I like yogurt to some degree. I usually add it to smoothies, but since I'm not making smoothies very much anymore, guys, I have no idea where we are. I just realized that I ran without thinking, guys. It's so dark in this game, I can't see where this fool is. I might have to like turn my game settings up a little. He's in the hallway. I don't know where to go. I got turned around, guys. You own the game. You should do it then. Selenius, dude, black cherry is like one of my favorite flavors. Usually for sweets, I really like black cherry. Guys, I am so nervous right now. So heckin' nerve. 100% tips. 100%. Spooky ghost. Kev, I would be doing better if we were done. We can just run again. I don't want to keep chaotically running though, because then I feel like I'm just gonna keep getting lost. Like more and more lost, because I have no idea where we are right now. So good to know though is that something to note, I should say, guys, is that so far the door clickies are always on the opposite side. You can do the thing. I don't know, Core. I touch anything on the ground, this fool comes running. And like, I can't see. It's so dark. It is. I can do it. You can do it. Holy crap. Hello, scary me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I turned my light on. Oh, wow. That actually dramatically kind of helped. I'm not going to lie. That actually, like, that made it a little less. There's less blur on my screen. The Sith have returned. What if I just yeet this over there? Shit. It's right there. I think he opens this one.
K_Yama_ says hands up for 5 seconds.
That's just...
Needless Bob wants you to look down for 5 seconds in-game.
No. That's just rude. Why would you do that? Why? That was so mean. Living quarters. I'm assuming he's still gonna be here in some degree. Dispatch. Storage. What's up, Rossi boy? Johann Ross. Oh shit, this is his room. Remotely locked. How do we unlock it? I feel like that's like a important room we should go into. Who's this?
again?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value, you know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wow to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
Oh, that got depressing real quick, didn't it? Should we do blue or should we do red, guys? We like the blue to kind of like put us in the feel of this place. I'm assuming this is another room. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da da. There's another room. There's a lot of.
Try not to
I still think there's a couple we have to do.
My whole life, I've been a good man.
Red is really cool. I think it's
We messed up,
something, that's for sure.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
Shit, guys. Jasper Hill. Everything went well. All of the crew scanned and banked in the Ark, loading the shuttle to Omicron, leaving as soon as possible. Eames and her crew welcomed us with open arms. Scan went well. Should have most of them. We found 5 surviving members at Tau. They have been stranded here for months without radio contact or proper food. We managed to scan them all, though I suspect their arrival will cause some trouble inside the Ark as they feel abandoned by Omicron. I just hope everyone will be able to forgive each other. Shit went down, we couldn't launch. Going back to Tau to figure it out. What is this? Oh. This is sad. Am I gonna be limited on like the amount of time that I can spend here? Because I want to like search the rooms a little bit more, but I feel like every room I'm going into just kind of makes it like quicken. Should I just not go into this room at all? I feel like I should not, but bathroom. But what about Ross's? Don't think so. Okay, I got you. But I really want to check your room. Why can't I check your room? How do I check his room? Dried squid. Okay, we don't want to go to the infirmary because somebody answered in the infirmary. What does dispatch have? Assembly access, launch site access, quarters access. So we have to go down another rail system, it looks like. tell when y'all are scaring me now or when the game's scaring me. No feedback. Oh no, they're unstable. We'll have to go on foot. Fully operational though. That's good. Space gun. Surface station. So the access tunnels are gonna be a little bit iffy. Oh, I can unlock his quarters. We'll do that in just a second. We had one more room to check out back there too. Everywhere's offline. Libsyn. Can't connect with any of them. I'm just curious if there's like anything that you can do. Having a gun, I don't think a gun would be even helpful in these situations though. Let's go check this other room before we unlock that door. Because there was the dive room. And I don't think we'll go down there yet, actually. We'll just do this. We'll go ahead and unlock his room and maybe the infirmary, too. Oh, no. I need a code. Thanks, bro. Libsyn? Listen? Libsyn? No, I don't think so. His room is surprising. That was not what I was expecting to find. All right, I'm going to, I think now that we're in his room and it's not terrifying, I'm going to take my break now, guys. I'm going to take my break now, so I will be right back. Y'all behave, okay? Y'all want to see the, let's like watch the new highlight reel again, yeah? I just have to pull it up real quick. Behave. Y'all need to behave, okay? Behave, chat. I know it's not y'all's strong suit, but y'all need to, okay? Then what's your... I also... Let's see. How interesting. It's doing a silly on me, guys. It's doing a silly. 2 seconds. That actually looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's really intense, but I kind of like it. All right, y'all behave. What the actual fuck are you doing? Now I have questions. I just changed you and you're like, no, I'm not gonna function properly. Fine, we'll do it your way, OBS. What's your great sword at? You're gonna... What's your great sword at? I'll be right back, guys. You go around asking people a lot, isn't it? What is... I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop myself before I go further, guys. It's gonna be a slippery slope from here. Bob. Spreading lies. What is it when people are... It's treason. It is treason. Disappointed. Disappointed. Whoops. Feel kind of bad, actually. It totally... Ah! I just... I don't want to talk about it, guys. There really ain't nothing to talk about right now.
On it.
Nobody saw shit. Okay, chat? Because it might be a smidge on the rough side. A smidgen. You are all getting face camped and tunneled out of this game. Each and every one of you that I can catch is getting tunneled and face camped. Just so you know.
And we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go, watch me as I grow. Yeah, I'm the fucking show.
I just vibe. Bob. 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 Damn it, Bob. Damn it, Bob. And Liliana, I just want her out of what she's in. That sounds really dirty. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. All right, we're gonna give her an... Right, senpai. For your rar. Rar. Did I do good? Now that I'm back, guys, and we're back in full swing. Son of a motherfucker. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn it, Bob! That's the wrong one. There we go. Suddenly strawberry, guys. I couldn't help it, okay? I saw them in the fridge and it said eat me. So I did. The delicious strawberry.
That's a lot of damage.
What did he just do? He just wiped them all out! With a what? What attack was that? He knew they were fucked that time! I'm so pissed! I'm so pissed! He was dead! I've literally not seen that before! Robbie.
Never gonna give up till my dreams real. Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give up till I can heal others who are giving.
Whoops. Where's Tyke? Oh, Tykey boo. Did you just ask? Yeah, I did actually. What you gonna do, Tykey boo? Oh my god. Fuck this. Okay, fuck this rock. I swear if you dead hard me right now, I'm gonna be so mad. I can't use a potion. I cannot use a potion. I cannot use a potion. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking, chat. You're panicking, okay? Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Some of the, like, the load order for some reason messed up once on one of my things, and everybody was like, it just made them all naked, and I had to put clothes back on them. So I'm just like making sure that doesn't happen, essentially. Too lewd, too lewd. Okay, we're good now. He doesn't have any flasks. Bitch, I needed the flasks. Oh well. Pie! Just eat the subs. Nom nom. Nom nom, motherfuckers. Nom nom. I'm too thick for my bike. What are y'all talking about? Banned for a week. Dead. Like I can't get this heal off before any of that goes wrong. I am a god. Content. And content to make. Content, let's go. Because if I don't have D-Fuel, I'm like, death be the Rhy. Death arises. I totally wasn't just stuffing my face. Totally not. You can't prove it. Definitely can't prove it. None of you can. Missy Yaden coming in with the heckin' raid ski. Thank you so much for the raid. We are a little bit dark today as Soma was so dark that I literally couldn't see because of the lights. So we turned it to be, well, a little darker. Wonderful. I had a little thing of yogurt. I was very happy because it's been a minute since I've had one of those. I was shoveling it down. You rated and I was like halfway through and I was like...
Needless Bob played Give the Sky Loaf a Snicker snack. I spy a sky.
You do spy a sky. I don't know if I have any snacks in here with me right now though. At least none of her like substantial ones. Oh. Good girl. There we go. Good girl. So, Miss Yaden, how was your stream? Thank you so very much again for the raid. What were you up to today? And welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rhy. A little bit distracted, little squirrel brain all over the place, and we're playing Soma. We're also trying to finish Soma today, so we'll be getting back into the game really quickly. We are getting closer to the end of the game. For those of you who don't want spoilers, I totally understand that it is okay for you to vamoose if you need to. But it is a doggo, my doggo Sky. Pokemon Unite was a good time, glad to hear it. I have played literally 0 of the Pokemon games, so. Hi Kata, how are you doing today? Hi Luke! A little darker sometimes. But for anybody that is just joining us, unfortunately I don't have like a raid video to play for you guys, but I do have my derpy self. I also do different makeup looks every single stream for game theme, Halloween theme, whatever it might be. Kit, welcome in. It's good to have everybody. Oh, we are gonna have to hop back into this as much as I really would rather just not. Kit, that's a fairly new thing a lot of the times. Like I even had to verify my phone number and I've been on Twitch for I don't even know how long. When I went into a new stream the other day, I was like, what is this? I don't even know, but thank you for going through the extra step to do that. It's just something that it's gonna help keep us a little bit safer here. So yeah, I've never played any of the Pokemon. Good to see you too, Kata. As a new career. The best pets. Oh my goodness. She would love the best pets. She's not the fondest of like bath time though. She's never been groomed. I've always just kind of, what's the word? Soma? Hello? There it is. I've just kind of trimmed her butt floof when it needs to be, and that's about it. Bath time. Yeah, she's not the biggest fan. So in Soma right now, we are getting closer to the end, I think, and we're learning more and more about all of the badness that is the WoW. And now Ross wants us to destroy it. So I think that's going to be a little interesting. I feel like they're going to toss us with some sort of decision at the end of the game that's going to, like, tear us apart. She had to trim the butt floofs. Safe is definitely needed, kid, because there were so many, like, hate raids and stuff that was going on. When they were really, really strong, I was on vacation, so I didn't really see very many of them, but I did, like, I saw all of the, like, Haas follows and all that kind of shit, so just playing it on the safe side now. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to lead Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Blaster, Kvovsky, Kotzi, and I survived. Euclair is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Kotzi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from V. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron of what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha. They didn't make it. Oh. Too chicken shit to play it, so I'll watch. Oh, Miss Yaden. So, fun fact. I actually tried to play this game many moons ago, like 3 years ago or something like that, and I hit one part where I was too chicken shit to go forward, and I set it as a sub goal for October. If like we hit it, then I would play Soma. I would try to play Soma all the way through, and it was worth it. It's been so worth it. Legitimately, like, if you can push past the scary. They also have a safe mode, just by the way. They have a safe mode that, like, you can just enjoy the story aspect if you want to do it that way. Apparently not just in game. How am I doing after the dog chase? Weeb, I'm okay. It wasn't, like, super, super bad or anything, because Sky's a small dog, and the dog that was chasing us was, like, it was literally a little dog that I could punt over the fence if I really wanted to. It was just the principle behind it, because I know that my dog is not dog friendly, really. She is to some dogs and just not to others, and I know that one is not a friendly dog. And so it was just the principle of the fact that the lady was yelling at the dog to come back, but it wasn't listening at all and still chasing after us barking. And I'm like holding my dog that's squirming because she wants to like try to interact with the dog and whatnot. But we're okay. Nothing like bad happened. So you got back. Yeah, thank you, Tyke. I appreciate it. Uncharted coming in with 10 heckin' months. How are you doing? Also, Kit, thank you so much for the follow, and Rosa as well. It's good to have you. Banning 300? All the bots? Holy shit. That is insane. It was crazy. It was definitely a crazy time. For the philosophy, yeah, it has a lot of really good thinking points. We've stopped and talked about a couple of the points and the like decisions you can make in the game. Ladine, welcome back. And can you please share? I'm hungry. Punt the run. I wish I could buy, but Sound almost made me fall out of my chair. Whoopsie, sorry.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
Whether or not you touch the butt,
Since
yes.
the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
Uh-oh.
The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project.
Oh no.
I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Oh no. And not controlling their dogs? What are you whining about, ma'am? I cannot help you right now. They need to train their dogs, and at the very least, they needed to have their dog on a leash. If you're not going to take the effort to train your dog, put them on a leash. Sky is really well trained. However, she's very dog reactive because she never sees them. So I am very responsible in the fact that I keep her on a leash all the time. I don't ever take her off of a leash. Like, the only way that I will ever take her off leash is if we get to the point where her impulse control is under wraps and she is always listening to me. And that is the only way that I will ever take her off leash and feel okay with it, because then she's trained. She's trained to be off leash. You have to train them to be off leash in order for it to be safe. And thanks, Yaden. I appreciate it. I actually use a little bit of reverb with mine because otherwise it sounds like this, which is not bad. I just prefer it with a little bit of reverb because I typically go in between singing and talking a lot. So I switch between it. Otherwise, I just use an Audio-Technica 2035 hooked into a Bago XLR. Works wonderful. Good pizza. What kind of pizza? B, what kind of pizza did you have? Can I have a cheeseburger, Fairy? I would love a cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers are one of my faves. Yo, Malachi, thank you so much for the raid ski. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you doing? Children should be kept on leashes. Apro, you know, I used to think the leash thing was so stupid, but then honestly, with his like, now I understand it now. I'm just like, yeah, no, that's actually not so bad. I hear no difference. It is so slight. It's so slight. Because if I turn up reverb, then it's a little bit more. It could also be that my Go XLR is broken because I don't have mic monitoring on anymore because it started lagging and it was really, really distracting. So. But Malachi, thank you so much for the raid. Rocky Road, welcome in. How are you doing? And Bob with the gifted sub over to Malachi. Thank you, Bob, for that. I appreciate it. So excited about B having it because I know other people enjoy it. And B is precious, okay? I had a cheeseburger last night, I think. Daily 60-minute morning chat show. Nice. What was the chat conversation about today? Be right back. Sounds good. Between the two. So if I turn it up, it's a little bit more noticeable. Like obviously, like when we really turn it up, and then when I just have it a little bit lower, and then versus when I'm just kind of talking, it's like this is more of that like podcasty sound of just being of present voice, whereas this one has just that little bit of little extra. hardly noticeable, but it is there. That's like the idea that I like behind it whenever I'm talking. It just adds a little bit of flair. It's a little different. Cheeseburger pizza last night. That sounds interesting. I heard that. There's a difference. So the WoW was going out of control and they were hoping to stop it. But the WoW said no. Poor things, really. Okay, so we've gone into every room. The only area left is the dive. Did y'all hear that? Was the dive room? And the infirmary. We're gonna go up to the infirmary because I'm really curious as to what's up there. World opening up, show starting again soon. Creepypasta science experiments. Normal stuff, and then we get distracted. That sounds like me with every conversation I ever have. Oh shit, I forgot to unlock it. I was going to, but then I didn't understand like what the... I'll show you guys what I was confused about. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because whatever the fuck that was, that sounded terrifying. I don't like the fact that I keep hearing shit. I was confused as to like what this meant right there. Makes sense now. I feel like... Can I just like lock all of the rooms? Except for dispatch. I'll come running in here if shit goes wrong. I just don't want anything like... I don't want any of those things suddenly walking around. Everything sounds so gross. Keep hearing shit, right, Vagine? It's a little spooky, ain't it? Thin crust. I've had better. Yeah, that's fair. I am not a huge fan of thin crust pizza, to be honest with you.
Different. Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
She's alive? I thought she was gonna be like everybody else.
Go ahead. Make yourself at home.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left
Welcome
down
back,
here.
Crow.
Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun of Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have.
Hi, Silver.
We'll have to accept second best.
Big.
If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this
Big.
place up a little.
I did not do that. You did, though.
This feels right.
Simon.
Big, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Think about it.
Is there anything else I
Knock it
can...
out of the park.
I can't say anything else?
Don't let me down.
Shit.
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
I thought it was easier to eat and didn't have much time at work. That's fair. Scanned years ago. Legacy scan woken up in this robot here. Too long, almost a novel. Definitely a novel. Funk, how are you doing? Or just let them fade away. Honestly, I knew my decision the second that she started talking. Honestly. Big thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, like, this is no life. This is... Again, it's the quality of life versus, like, outcomes and all sorts of shit. Like, there's... It would be... It would...
Be my guest.
Be wrong.
I got no secrets worth keeping.
To keep her alive when she wants to die. I think humans have this huge issue with death because everyone's so scared of it, but like we try to control it so much, and honestly I'm one of those people that death is a part of life, and like when you're ready to go, you're ready to go. And the fact that there are some people that want to go and are kept alive on machines and that they have no quality of life and they're miserable, but the only reason that they're being kept alive is because the government says no. I'm not for that. I'm not for that at all. I feel like people should have that decision, and if she wants to die, then we should give that to her, because like if there is no quality of life and you are realizing that and you realize that is like it's something you've come to terms with, then I feel like that should 100% be an okay option for you. So I knew my option, or I know my, like, it's not even like really a choice here, because I feel like if you can look at her and look at what's around her and everything. What happened to that photo? Like, I feel like if you can look at all of this and be okay with leaving her there, I feel like if you are okay with leaving her there, you are selfish and selfishly cruel. So, are not the worst part. I'm okay, Silver, honestly. Hi, Dezora, welcome back. Versus surviving. Quality of life decisions, the game, exactly. I have never played Observer. I don't actually know what that one is at all, Malachi. 100%. About the end of life, Dark Path of Thoughts. I can understand that one, but I also have seen... I've seen a little bit more on the death side of things. And while it's a scary thought, it's part of life. And I have my own battles with that sort of stuff too, but it's there. It's not something I want to ignore. Alternate can be worse, yeah. 12 Monkeys touches on the idea of death real heavily. Ends are not the end, it's just a new beginning. Told him I will see him on Monday. The screw up, he called me on my and asked me to work. I said no. Good, Big. I'm glad. He murdered to kill her. Would it be murder to kill her? I would say it's assisted suicide for sure. What if you're not hooked up to anything, not dependent on machines, etc.? I feel like, so this is a very controversial topic, and I'm very aware of what we're talking about. I feel like if you have gone and tried so many different paths of life, if you have been on medications or tried them all, you've gone to all of the psychiatrists, and there is nothing in this life that brings you happiness, and that is inevitably what you want to do for yourself, I feel like you should have that choice. I feel like you should have all of the like options exhausted for sure. Like, I don't feel like that should be the go-to at all. But I do feel like that if you have gone through the ringer and you have tried all possible options and your brain chemicals are just, you are miserable in life. I think it's also sad because a lot of the times what happens with unaliving is that you feel so alone in this world because there aren't options. And like the ways that people get help with that sort of stuff is not like, especially in the United States, people don't want to ask for help because it's scary to ask for help because suddenly you're treated like someone who is not human. And it's very sad. It's very, very sad. I got a do not resuscitate on me. I believe it should be your choice. 100%. I have if I am so far gone that there is no hope of me living a normal, like even a semi-normal life, I don't want to come back. Welcome back, Yaden. So for just as a like general announcement, guys, I do realize these are very heavy topics. I understand if you need to leave. I don't shy away from heavy topics on my stream because I feel like the fact that we have treated so many topics like this as taboo is actually why the problem exists. So I don't shy away from talking about them. We are all open to our own opinions and everything. I ask that everybody be respectful of each other's opinions. We're not here to start arguments or anything, but I do want people to have an open mind when talking about this sort of stuff because we're all coming from different perspectives. So just make sure we keep everything nice and civil and keep an open mind. Keep an open mind when talking about things that might make you uncomfortable. Because I've personally been through some things that I wish had gone differently. Names have power. The universe began with a word. The word or the thought behind the word? Good question. Yaden, we are actually talking about life and death and the choices of being able to have like assisted suicide and whatnot. Because, okay, she is coughing and it is driving me not nuts, but that is a noise I don't want to hear. We found the last remaining human in the game. And so we are like, she wants us to kill her essentially because she's miserable and whatnot. So we were just going into like our opinions and perspectives, and I think it should 100% be a thing with assisted suicide. Terminal verdict from 3 different professionals and then assisted death should be an option. And I also think it needs to be a very regulated thing with professionals to go at it with a very understanding mind that sometimes that is the option. Informed consent. Gone through all the counseling, meds assisted. I think it should be available. Because then people aren't going to be dying alone, too. I think that's one of the saddest things. If that's what... Exactly, Apro. If they're going to find the option, if they really want to do it, and then they are dying alone, and that is such a terrible thought. In that time, mentally a 4-year-old, so I've seen some shit. Same big. My mom ended up getting cancer and she died within 3 months, and we watched her go from a 134-pound woman to 80 pounds, and watched, it was like she had a cancer on her neck and it infected her brainstem to where by the end she wasn't operating at all functionally. And the fact that like my sister and I had to like witness that stuff. That's not stuff that you can just remove from your memories. Fuck being a vegetable, just end it. I 100% agree, Sarge. I don't ever want to be a vegetable, ever. I want to be able to live life. If I'm not able to live life to the fullest, I don't want to be there. 100%. Yeah, Yaden. Is it Diane? Is that how you say your name? And thank you. Fix all problems leading to this suffering, but it's not the society we live in at all. And especially because a lot of our society, like the whole idea behind keep the poor poorer, that's totally a thing. And as long as that's the mindset behind the society, we won't live in an ideal society. Be able to heal me and bring me back. See, I don't have that much faith in technology, Bob. We're not there yet. Literally fade away. Didn't actually care anymore. And that's one of the things. Is like, it's definitely one of those options that's, or decisions in life that can happen. Rock, thank you so much for 4 heckin' months. Pass on their knowledge and tech from all the games. Wouldn't that be nice? Made me leave my body again? Yaden, that's me this entire time. That horrible thing ceases to exist. I have some very, very harsh opinions on cancer and cancer research. Very, very harsh because I lived through watching my mom go through it and whatnot. So I don't foresee cancer going away as long as it makes money, and it makes a lot of money. A lot. Cancer research is the most bullshit thing I think I've ever heard of. To be honest with you. Some of it, sure. Like, yeah, we've made some of it so that they can get treated and spend thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars that put families into debt and like, yeah, no, it's bad. Friends lose battle to cancer. I know that as much as it sucks, at least they weren't in pain anymore. Happy they aren't hurting anymore. I think that's one of the biggest things too, is like when people are in pain, sometimes the pain is too much. And I don't think people are willing to admit that because it's such a hard topic. People don't want to admit that they can't fix something. I would love that option with life if I was very sick and there was no recovery. Painlessly than in pain. Exactly, Aiden. I would much rather... I think the option should be there. 100%. It's always the option needs to be there. Dean. Get it right anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. I can say Dean. I just didn't know if it, like, so many, like, ways to pronounce names nowadays. I was like, I could get this right. It's a 50-50. I'm crying now. Sorry, Shadow. I know, as I said, guys, if these are really heavy topics for you and you are at a point in your life where you cannot partake in these heavy conversations, that is totally okay. We are not going to judge you for needing to leave. We are not going to judge you for not being able to partake or even to be able to listen to them. I totally understand. It is not offensive if you have to step back from these conversations. Not everybody is ready to have them. And hell, I know a few, like if you were to have this type of conversation with me, hell, even probably like a year ago, I probably would have broken down in tears because it's just too close to home for me. But I also am more realizing now that I have a platform and I want people to know that you're not alone if you are going through that sort of stuff. Money goes for cancer instead of healing the world. I think that the idea behind cancer research, we have a lot of brilliant minds out there that can come up with some absolutely amazing things. But I do think that anything that can potentially make people money, and we've seen it with America, the pharmaceutical company gouges every little bit that they can out of everything. As long as something is making people that like to make money, it's not gonna go away. Pulling heartstrings, Malachi, I gotta set the mood. I'm changing the mood a little bit with this music just so we're not as heavy. It's not the notion of it's about the cost to the consumer. Could see the research done and not have the victims and go into endless debt. I think it's terrible, like absolutely terrible that this is how our system is. Capitalism of a matter is literally killing me. Someone's life and healing them is not a commodity. It's someone's life, but we are all just about the money. That's what America is. We are a money-based society, not anything else. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me otherwise when it's literally how our system works in America. And when I watch someone I love go through the thing, go through the system that is the America healthcare system and get denied the stuff that could have potentially saved her life, but we won't ever know now. There are people trying, Silver. I'm not saying there's not. I'm not saying there's not. We always know that wherever there is bad, there is going to be good, and wherever there's good, there's going to be bad. But the US is a business. And it really sucks. Yeah, Rock, it is a super heavy convo. It actually all is spurred by Soma. 100% this conversation is spurred by Soma. That's still wrong? Okay, how is it wrong though? D yen? The yen? Like, am I saying at least like the D right and the yen right? Is it just the emphasis? The end. So, the yen. Ha! I'm gonna worry about it. My foot is caught in my pants. Such a weird thing. So weird. So awkward. Oh, man. Do I think there should be a minimum age? I think when age is involved with something, I think that's where you have to bring in professionals of all sorts, because I think you should have, like, that's where psychiatrists also need to step in, and like the level of thinking should also be evaluated as well, and the maturity, I guess, is what I'm looking at, like the word I'm looking for. Recognize that helping people they don't know is a good thing, right, Sarge? It's so strange. Hi, Shadowcraft, how are you doing? That don't make money? Down there is plenty of research out there, but not approved by the FDA. Brings up all of these topics. I agree. Ooh, I said it right at some point. Fuck. Was it DN? DN. Like that. I'm trying to like memorize it in my brain just in case that is the one. Not only you. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware, but America is based off of the idea of greed. America was based off of the idea of dog eat dog world, every man for himself. And as long as we have an every man for himself type of mentality, we'll be stuck. That's not... What are you talking about, Pi? Programming runs deep in America. Refer to success, how much money you make to so many people. I find the concept so alien. Sarge, it is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. When I hear about the American healthcare system, grew up in Australia. When I needed a chest surgery, everything from initial consultation, ultrasound surgery, aftercare was all covered by the Australian healthcare system. Cost me directly anything. That is amazing. And it's so scary because, like, I think that's why medical tourism is literally a thing, because America is so bad. The fact that, like, you have to spend so much just to try to fix something that might be wrong with you, it's just brutal. We wanted to keep our money. Yeah, but now it's people doing tax evasions to stay rich and tax the poor so harshly that they stay poor. For surgery because of the US, Mike, I actually am planning on hopefully getting my... I want to potentially get my bottom teeth done, like wisdom teeth done, like in Mexico, because it's cheaper. And not only that, but there's like other things that I need to like get looked at and whatnot, and I'm just like, it would be so much cheaper elsewhere. Anyway, let's get through more of this game, guys. Let's get through more of the game, because we've been sitting here for a minute. I've already made my decision as far as what we're gonna do with her. I think we have finished basically everything that we can do in this area. I've locked all the doors for my own safety purposes, just in case, I'm hoping anyway. I want to explore thoroughly before we do anything. But yeah, she doesn't want to live. Like, this is no life. And I think
ahead. Go save humanity.
I think that's all that we can
What's left of
do. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's what I would choose here too. Yeah, it was the second that we got here and she like started talking. I was like, I already know. I already know, because this is no life.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just, please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
She wasn't even 30.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Oh, we have to carry it? Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I guess we can't just put it on our back, huh? It really was, Malachi. Oh, we can... Okay. Whew. We can send it down. Good. I was worried. I was like, oh gosh, we have to carry it? That's gonna be awkward. There were being 12 million people in the city, right, Silver? She was the last one. Oh. I think that was it. I think that's all we had to do here. Game in the feels, it hits really hard. Really heckin' hard. We haven't actually been down here yet. Which makes me have a bad feeling. A really bad feeling. Malachi, I'm okay. It was a really heavy conversation, but I'm still okay. I'm more of happy that I've gotten to a point that I can talk about it and not like break down into absolute tears. That part's nice. I have a really bad feeling about whatever the noise was. I'm just saying. When it hits you, yeah, let's keep from playing the troll cards right now, guys. Zephyr, it is. It for sure is. Because it brings up deep themes and concepts. And honestly, that's one of the things that I feel like with horror games, for some reason, there is a aspect that they can bring up that other games kind of struggle to sometimes. I say this, some games, some horror games are just crap. They don't do it well at all. Oh, that ain't good. Go ahead and close it. I'm glad that we don't have to carry anything. That's nice. I keep worrying about that. Configuration failure. Hopefully we can make it safe. The track is broken. We do have to remember that. It really is, Sarge. Oh no. Unable to equalize. So what are we supposed to do? Am I just supposed to break it? I guess we're just breaking things now. My forte. I'm not, oh, I didn't see this one. This shit was, oh my gosh, Jaden. I clean my mouse pads fairly often. I rotate between a few of them, and every time I clean them, I'm like, oh. They're so nasty. We've come into the first, this is making me nervous. We have to trust it to just do the thing. Can I yeet myself over this? Wait, pardon? Oh, I can move it. Just saying, it looked like I could yeet. This is precious cargo. Do not want to leave its side, but I feel like it's gonna make me. It's going faster. No, come back. What was that? I have concerns. What? Wait. That's sad. There has to be... Bro! You can't just go and do that. I don't know where to go. That was so scary. Not violently squished. Yeah, that's fair, Silver. Hey. Hi. Hey. It's not that bad. You know... Our on it are so pretty now. Yeah, it is. It builds up without you realizing it. That's for sure. No gifted subs. You can do scare alerts, just not the troll. Don't do like the trolly stream loot cards is what I'm asking. Like I don't. If y'all want to do subs and stuff of that matter, I don't care. That's different. Stream loot cards, however, those are just purely trolling. And I ain't about that right now. We screwed. Don't say that. Free shoes. Positive outlook. He hasn't hurt us. I don't know if he's going to hurt us or not. So I can't keep trusting him to not hurt us. I don't know, Bob, but I feel like anybody that I don't know. Before I hit the button, Jaso, thank you for the 5 heckin' gifted. Jaso, you're up to 845. What the heck, man? Jaso, thank you so much. Thank you for all of the support. Hey, did we ever find... I'm assuming we're not to it yet, but I was gonna say, did we ever find Catherine's body? Even what that means here? What does it mean? I always say she's a pooper. I always call dogs poopers. Call you a friend? Hell yeah, G-So, right back at you. Okay, so we haven't. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, miss her somehow. This... Getting nervous, though. Getting real nervous. This is completely overgrown. How much longer in this game do we have, guys? By the way, can anybody tell me? 15 through, so you should be fine. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't miss. I feel like I'm checking as many optional areas as possible. Not super long. Okay. Three more sites to visit? What? 3? Could get stuck on a...
We're so close.
Can't keep...
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
That doesn't sound nice. I know we haven't seen one. Phantom, thank you so much for 3 heckin' months. Thank you so much for you like doing the thing, pressing the button. I was gonna say using the button, and then I realized that you push a button. Oh, hi.
What the hell is that?
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
So, is this one of those moments? The ultimate butthole. Is this one of those moments that I have to do and like it's good to do, or is this a trap? I have questions. It's all choices. It's optional. Buy me a drink first. I decide. When is it not a trap? Playing this game. Scared of traps. We have always been scared of traps. So, does this actually kill the WoW? all of this now? I mean, he's kind of been waiting, but he also... One thing that doesn't quite make sense... Your robot foot in him. I mean, I think the WoW is like intentionally it has good or like it had good intentions type of thing, but I think it's out of control. Yeah, you know, Yama, I've been trying to figure it out too. It might kill the WoW, or is he just doing the thing? Is he tricking us? Do we just blindly trust him? I want to kill it. I think it would be wise to have something intelligent. Well, everything that has been touched by the WoW is suffering basically now. It's not like anything that is like has been kept alive by the WoW. We've seen throughout the game that it's like in misery essentially. If it should die, then go for it. I think it had good intentions, but I don't think it's acted the way. We've killed everything so far. I want to say basically, like, I can't think of a time that we haven't. I couldn't tell you. Not everything. What did we not kill? What did we not kill, Core? Still that lady in the tunnel near the start? Which one? I mean, we killed Carl, but we didn't torture Carl. The lady in the tunnel. The lady in the tunnel? Which one? Wait, which one, Core? I forget her name. I know we killed the lady in the station, the substation thing. I feel like Carl was gonna die no matter what we did. First got on the train. I could have sworn we killed her. Because she was like in pain. I think we've killed everybody. I feel like Amy Azaro. Yeah, I think we killed her. I think...
Come on, do it.
I think it would be wise. Everything is suffering.
Let the world continue producing its filth.
It puckered.
It's working.
Please, I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh God!
I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. I think it's really, really, really time to go. We're going now. We're leaving. We are yeeting our... You need to keep running. We are running. We are running. We are running. Choo-choo, motherfucker. We're leaving. Goodbye. Follow the lights. We're following 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 the lights. We're following. Following. Ooh. Get some health back first. With our good hand this time. Whew. It's the last time I play with sphincters. We running, boys. That fish is gonna be faster than us, though. They're in a place to hide here. As soon as it passes by. Oh, I think we were supposed to... Oh, okay. Apparently that was not the hiding hole for that spot. Where the fuck are we? I can't move. That was, yeah, we've played Subnautica. Subnautica is definitely, it's been one of my favorite games. So the Leviathan type creatures don't scare me that badly. That was just more of like, okay, what do I need to do? The rest of the things here, I put my hand into the hole. We lost our left hand. Hi, Seamus, how are you? I put my hand in the butt. Full fist. All right. Oop, a little bit of... Your expressway to the stars. Oh boy. No death run?
Has to be 5,
Is it
right?
going great? Oh no!
Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
That is one thing I'm really proud of. We did a hardcore 100% scan everything run in Subnautica. That game was my shit. I loved it so much. Loved it so much. If I see a health thing, I'm gonna have to take it. So what's going on here? Oh, hey, Catherine. Can I plug you in?
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Catherine, you gotta warn me when you do that kind of shit. You just scared the fuck out of me.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Yeah, gonna cause me a goddamn headache, though. With the way that it's, like, doing the thing. Site map. Okay, we are here. That's the launch dome. So I'm assuming we need to go here. I don't know what this is. I wonder if that's her body.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before ingression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Tunnel transport? So over there. Okay. Unassigned Herber visit. Interesting. Mission completed. On hold. 10 years of impeccable operation. The Omega space gun will shut down to be made redundant. Interesting. Ooh. Got shivers. Arc for kids, right, Silver? I think, dude, Soma so far has been absolutely amazing. I've been enjoying this so thoroughly.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
That's the loading
I
dock.
hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Let's hope. Let's see if any of the, I didn't miss a sphincter in there. Okay. Oh, this one, the service area. Okay, hold up. I want to relook at the map just so I'm, like, absolutely, like, understanding everything. So over here is just, like, some extra.
This feels
We
like
should
the longest day
go
of my life.
extra.
Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2004, 3:30
Our
a.m.
relay.
But I don't remember when we started.
Electrical hazards. I'm assuming we have something to do in here eventually or something. Welcome back, Taters. Taters, how was it? Have a wonderful night. Taters, we'll still be going till... I want to try to
I
still
woke up
finish
in my
this.
bed today.
So,
It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does.
rations already moved to
I woke
Tau.
up in my bed today. 100
You're
years
hungry.
ago. Who am I?
Who am I? I'm Jean Valjean. 24601. Just seems to be so hard in the feels. Oh no, I'm really curious because, like, obviously something happened, so I want to figure it out.
It's crazy to think where
Sphincter!
I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it.
Same as, yeah.
Might change my mind about the Ark.
But you don't remember?
You're not gonna
That's
tell me
fair.
what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
That's fair. That's fair, Cat. Definitely fair.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Well, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by?
Oh, right. We have...
Does that count?
Oh, gosh.
I'd say so.
This is brutal. Okay. Obviously none of that is it. What's in here? I feel like I shouldn't grab that. I don't know what it does. Okay, I see what it does now. Just kidding. I think. Maybe. No, just kidding. It looked like it was going to be a thing. It was not a thing. Just kidding. I was right. I guessed it. Should have just grabbed it. Said it was complicated. It was very... That made it dark. Dark in this game is scary, man. It chased down any lad? Let's hope, Silver. Gonna have a happy ending? I do not foresee it, no, honestly. I am not getting... This is gonna be a happy ending kind of story. It does not feel that way. If you don't know what it does, I mean, that's kind of just... I just kind of figured it would...
Alright, found the Ark.
Probably go bad.
Now we just need
Can
to
I,
find
like, power
assembly
the
space
generators
so we can
back
stuff
on?
the Ark into a shell.
Can I should still be able to grab that. Close the door. Can I grab the battery? I feel like it should go back into powering things. You know? Like its job. This one didn't do anything, right? No. Okay. Just making sure. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. I figure since we are a little... That's a blood trail. Do I want to know?
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What are you... Oh.
You mean Catherine? Don't worry, it's better this way.
It's into space. Hey, space is a great landing net, you know? Hi, Hollywood. How are you?
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
I need that battery.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
Yeah. Nah, no launch. Yeah, they basically were like, no, we should just keep it down here. And not risk sending it up into space.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There were some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one, someone you never hold back with.
I'll be there.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades.
I don't know
of
if I
power
needed
to
that
keep it
battery
running.
or not, but I didn't feel like
Space.
powering it down was
We have
the
thousands
smartest.
of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble.
Exit at that ridge, right?
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Have it last however long, or safer to avoid the risk of shooting it. Yeah, but then you also had like the potential of the WoW, like seizing control over it eventually, which that would have just meant the end, you know? So it's like, I say shoot your shot. They're making me feel too safe. I feel too safe right now. I feel way too safe. Kat, are you coming with me?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
It's okay to feel safe. In a horror game, I don't think that's... Getting destroyed in space versus getting destroyed underwater. I feel like the space option would be the better, because it might, if it does succeed, it would be the better option. In my opinion. Launch one and keep one? Nah. They already, I think they had like one fail or something. We can discuss later. That is true. It would also kind of do the same concept of like, can't be existing in 2 spaces at once type thing. Granted, they wouldn't know that each other existed, so that's an interesting like thought process there too. Decompression. Dark and sketchy. Restricted area. Oh, here's the pilot seat. Should I look at anything? I don't know if there is anything to look at besides maybe going up there. Let's go look though. Compression or decompression? You know, those are questions I don't really think I want to think about right now. Someone messed with the code. This is a hellhole. That's a cruel. They inserted the horror chip.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Yeah, there wasn't anything.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Filled with the same people, right?
I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
That was intense. Ooh. Moving that. Okay, gotcha.
There we go.
That didn't feel
ready when
normal.
you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Well, this doesn't go right the first time, does it?
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Oh no. We don't make
10
it,
seconds.
do we?
9, 8,
And is it a...
7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here.
It copies.
I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survived, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck.
What,
Fuck
Simon?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you.
How
and
did
I
she
trusted
lie?
you.
She
You
literally
said we're
told
getting on the
you.
fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Bet he regrets yelling "fuck you" right at the end. Yeah, Tyke, that was frustrating. That was very frustrating there at the end. Like, my dude, we literally just did this. How can you know how this works? And get mad. We swapped bodies once. Twice, technically, because we got uploaded first and then the second one. That was a good game. That was a really good game. I'm happy we got through it. Coma! Hey Coma, how are you doing today? We'll be happy on the new world. They're not us. Like, oh shit, we made it. Exactly, Tyke. Not a so bad ending. It wasn't bad, I don't think. I don't think there's other endings. I think it's just this one. I think it's a singular ending kind of game. That was worth finishing. That was worth finishing. I like the fact that it touched on a lot of really hard subjects. It touched on a lot of really hard subjects. Production babies. Oh my gosh. Babies that were born during that time. That's amazing. Move the battery from his suit. That's all he has to do. If he's unhappy, like, just remove the battery. You're now existing somewhere else. I do think it's interesting that one thing that they didn't discuss at all was how we're in our normal body.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
This is either really sus or it's gonna surprise us. You are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. We're just gonna go with my mental condition. Feel normal. More sensitive and aware for sure. Apart from this one scene, so we should either stop the millisecond we hit the button or never see the art. That we see both. We're just gonna go ahead and do like we'll feel fine. I'm curious to see where this leads. Shows the other side. I'm actually really enjoying it. I think it's important to see both sides, to be honest with you. Because it's like he was left there. So his panic would be very real. And then him coming into the, like, the new Simon, or like the copied over Simon, is now getting to experience all of this. I feel like this was kind of like their idea behind it, was to show like the very stark differences.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Welcome back, Taters. Wow. Yeah, a little bit, Core. Ooh, that's an interesting concept, Mike. That's definitely an interesting one. That was just really good. That was just really, really good. I'm like happy that we finished it. Now we get to add it to the sheets. Games Rhy has played this year, even. So we did Soma. When did I play Soma last? I don't have it like actually written down. That's unfortunate. So we finished it. I would give, I don't know, Soma was, I'd give that. I liked it better than Little Nightmares too. That was not bad. Not bad at all. I like the fact that it touched on the subjects that it did. I really enjoyed the fact that I enjoy the way that it told its story that it had to tell. Because they could have taken that a couple different ways. And I feel like that was what was necessary to really kind of contemplate some. I think the only thing about this game that made its impact a little less was the fact that for someone like me, the choices in the game were fairly easy because there was no future to look forward to for the people that were existing in the world at the time. There was no further future happening on Earth. So it made it a little bit easier. Bob, thanks for the gift of sub. Over to Soma. Happened, certainly happened, but that ending was a simulation. It was a simulation of what was what the copied over Simon was experiencing on the Ark, which is a prequel to Soma. Plays after the comet, before Simon. Oh shit, that's cool. It is Momo. It is Momo from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The game is good. Yeah, Simon agitated me as a character, but the concept of the story was there. I would not play it again. I don't like playing games again, unless if it's like Spyro. Fuck Little Nightmares 2? What did you not like about it, Fuzzy? I stayed away from the sequel. How come, Mika? Make that interesting new questions? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mika? The root of unreliable narrators, you were told there was no hope for on Earth, which I think made my decisions easier, because it's easier to justify something like that when there's no hope. If there was hope on Earth and like potentially maybe be able to rebuild and like get them actual help, maybe it would have been a different story, but that wasn't the case here. So it made it a little bit easier to dissect everything that was happening and whatnot. So I feel pretty decent about all the decisions made. I'm really happy that this time around we didn't have to torture Carl. I didn't realize in my very first playthrough, and by playthrough I mean when I first attempted to play this game, I didn't realize that you could avoid torturing Carl. I thought you had to do that in order to advance the story, but you did not. So we ended up being able to do that differently, which was nice. They were not new thoughts, no. I've thought over quite a few different like scenarios and stuff, and like I know where I stand on a lot of things like that. Really add to the actual game. And I think it was a smart idea to leave it as is. If they hadn't messed with it, I think it would have ruined it. Ended Simon at that one place behind, and he could not move forward, he couldn't move backwards, and there was also no hope for him in that cycle at all. So I think the decision that we made with Simon when he first transferred was a really good idea, or a good decision. Complete new stories using the same engine. Oh, that's cool. But there was no hope. You don't know if there were any other isolated science conclaves or shelters, but then you have to... So whenever you're thinking of something like that, even if those did exist, you have to use the knowledge that you're working with at the time, right? These people are suffering. There is seemingly no hope. Everything that we know about the comet hitting has destroyed the surface, which means there's underneath for everybody else. Now, even if there were isolated science conclaves elsewhere, that would mean you would have to find them and get to them. And that transport for those people that were suffering would not be available. How to make decisions for some tough dilemmas. It's because it touches on taboo subjects that people don't like to think about. I think it was that game did exactly what it set out to do, and it needed to do it the way it did it. I don't think it needed any DLCs. I think if they would have done anything different, they would have messed with it. The soul human you meet wanted to die, yeah. She was just sitting there. She couldn't do anything. She couldn't move. She was on life support. Whole mist thingy, according to the best available, still make the worst mistake of your life. Could. But when your last known information was the fact that the comet was there, like, and hit and destroyed the surface, Earth would have to, like, pull some massive, like, years and years and years and centuries of rebuilding, and that's if it ever did. The comet hitting is no big, like, that's, you're talking a timeline that you can't even really fathom. waiting to die anyway, way to get in touch with anyone, you would have had to try to leave the area where there are multiple, and we've seen the multiple different Leviathans and enemies and all sorts of things. So it would be unsafe to even move yourself while not being hindered by any other things that you're trying to bring with you. What is done, yeah. It'd be a spooky horror game. It's one of the reasons why like Layers of Fear is one of my favorite horror games, because of the way that they told the story. They told a story with it being a horror aspect, but the messages behind it were more interesting than the game itself. And I think that's a pretty big deal, in my opinion. Let's see. All right, chat, I have to get ready to go to fair. Oh man, that's tonight. I will see you guys on Monday. Do y'all want to go see Ash or Princess Churro tonight? So I will see you guys on Monday, 3 p.m. CDT. As always, we will be starting Far Cry 6. So if you're into action shooter shooty shoots, then we will be doing that on Montag. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, Layers of Fear absolutely was fantastic. The second one, but the first one, far enough out of the system, the panels will be useless for energy, but they'll be able to live for a little bit. Even if the WoW was intercepting all of those attempts, if they did make it down, what if the WoW just then contaminated everything else? Besides, we also know, just based off of science and whatnot, we can calculate basically the amount of damage that a comet's going to do, and we're going to know the size of the comet, and as long as we know the size of it, then we can also predict how much damage is going to happen. So that's where like science and like previous knowledge and stuff kind of comes in. So you're able to figure that sort of stuff out, because a comet hitting is like, if they're making a big deal about it enough, it's going to be big enough to wipe out. Fuck up a good yes, it will, and that's terrifying. A comet is a whole different story. It's not just gonna knock out one thing. That would be, if it did, that would be plot device only and refusing any logical whatchamadoodle. We have not seen Churro in a hot minute. Let's go see Churro. Yeah, Taters. It was good to see you. Layers of Fear had a couple of endings. Yeah, I think it had 3. Depends what the comet made and angle. But they had already like classified it as it's gonna fuck us up. Earth is quarantined is because of runaway AIs, yeah. Thanks, Tex. I appreciate it. All right, guys, we're going to go see Churro. She's doing some flow arts. Again, I appreciate all of you being here and hanging out with me. Until next time, guys, all of the heckin' hearts and all of the love. Right? Oh. And if you are new here, chat, don't forget you can follow me on all my social medias. I post exclusive content to Fan House, where it's behind the scenes motorcycle stuff and all sorts of good cosplay photo shoot shenanigans. You can also follow me on all of the other social medias as well. I post on there regularly. I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you guys for everything. And if no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world. And you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. So until next time, guys, I'll leave you with a song. Wrap me up in the oilskin and blanket. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mate. And I'll see you someday on Fit Alert 3. Y'all give the love to Churro. She's a wonderful flow artist and good friend of mine, content creator, all of the good stuff and things. So I will see you guys in the next one. Go give the loves and the support. And I will catch you guys on Monday. Okay, goodbye. Good night now.
You should too.